Hello, everybody. I don't have my phone. There we go. Ha ha ha. I'm a very professional streamer. Hey, how is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well today. I'm feeling a bit low energy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lead you on and go, oh yeah, I'm ready to go, happy, bouncing off the walls. I am not bouncing off the walls. I'm gonna be honest. At about 10 o'clock, so about an hour ago, I was like, I'll take a minute and I'll lay down. Just before stream, I'll take 10 minutes and lay down for a bit. And I was like, I could go to bed right now. I could just go to sleep. I can go to sleep. But I'm not, because I committed to giving you 3 streams every week, and we're doing 3 streams every week, and if I don't do it today, I've got to do another day. So we're here today. Today will be Expedition 33. We'll be continuing on with that. I'm very excited for that. Also had a pretty good day. You know, the usual: walk the dog, clean the rooms, contemplated existence. Did my screen just glitch out? Was that my... Is that my alerts? I did try to implement new alerts, but I am concerned. Because I noticed a particular thing, which was test alert doesn't show up on the screen. Actually, hang on. You know what would help? If I'd added the browser source to this chat, to this screen. Alright, let's add that. See, nothing is showing up. So I have a sneaking suspicion they're not working, which means there's something wrong with my OBS. Something in my settings, in the myriad of settings that exist for... I clicked that button too many times. Something in that myriad of settings with hotkeys, video, all of that sort of stuff, something in there. I closed the tab. Something in there is wrong. Something in there is not correct. And it means that alerts aren't showing up. Which is not good. It's not good. And I shouldn't really be worrying about it right now. I really shouldn't be worrying about it right now. But the fact of the matter is I've been having issues with, as we know, Streamlabs as well. And now this one isn't working, which means it's on me, and it's something that I haven't been able to fix. So, very concerning. I don't want to switch to Streamlabs or OBS. That would suck. It's incredibly bloated program, and OBS works fantastically. So I want to be able to use, OBS. OBS is the good one. It's designed properly. I may also have to take a pre-write back at some point because my tum-tum is still a little bit upsetty spaghetti. And yet I'm drinking oat milk matcha. But it was either that or cancel stream, so I'm just going to have to take the beer right back. The matcha is good though. Matcha is good though. Okay, let's clear up my screen a little bit so we can get started, shall we? So, let's jump over to gaming. I've got to switch the game. Here we go. Cool. Game updated. All right. Time to play the game. Please let me know if the audio is all good. But let's get started. Continue. Graphic design in this game is cool. It's really nice. Like the textures and design elements, really nice. I've been really feeling the RPG making bug, I'm not gonna lie, since I started playing this. Like, I want to work on my RPG games. Right, you've got I already bought all those. Cool. Cool. So it said the cliffs, right? Oh. I like how I can see Lumiere from here. Lumiere's the Eiffel Tower. So this was Esquie's cave. So... okay, so I need to head north. But, you know what I might do? So I might have a little bit of a wander. Because that's the Flying Waters. That's the Ancient Sanctuary. That's the shortcut that they gave us to get through here. Oh, I didn't mean to go to camp. Yeah, what's this over here? Is this, I think this is a shortcut thing. You activate this and it. Yeah. This is the Flying Waters, I think. The Small Burgeon, okay. We'll go in there next. But I think this takes us back to the other side.
What have we here?
Very nice. This was the one it warned me was danger. A best cave. Okay. So we'll do this. The Small Burgeon doesn't have a warning on it. You know what? I missed. But yeah, I was thinking earlier when I was, before I started stream, I was like, so every single skill in this game, everything that everything that is a skill requires you to do a timed input. Every dodge requires a timed input. Like every attack you're given, like you could get hit by it, but in hard mode you actually have to dodge. But every single thing you do in this requires a timed input, and I don't think you can turn them off. So a part of me was like, I wonder if you could do that in an RPG Maker game. I mean, I think I have the means to do that. I wonder how it would feel to have that kind of thing implemented. Cool. Interesting. Oh, 6 attribute points. He's currently scaling off of agility. I definitely want him to be the fastest member of the team. And the reason I want that is because the reason I want that is because I want him to be going before Mael so he can apply Mark. Two points. Interesting. It might be worth switching that out for the Earth skill I've got. This looks like a boss arena. What is that? wonder. The view up high. You need to go high, help me grow. Okay. I've already done it. I actually went and did that earlier. Ew. Later, come see. Ooh. 53.
Lulu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Why did they all die then? Did they all decide that they were going to... Alright, well, cool. One little optional thing done. Nice. I should really play with CL for a bit. I don't really want to switch out Lune. And I'm not going to be switching out Mael or Gustav. The arguable 2 main characters of the game. Alright, well, let's check out the Danger Cave. Sheep. Rabbits? Something's fucking with their chroma. I think this might be an optional boss. Cool. That's fine. Chromatic. Oh, that's what they meant. Oh. bonjour, hello, I'm doing well. Immediately got murdered, by this thing. I haven't even managed to get one attack in yet. Oh, look how little HP that took off. This is going to be a really long fight. If I could even manage it. Oh. No. No. The expedition is over. Well, send in reserve team. No. No, I'm not sending CL by herself. Are we going to get enough to have a full reserve team? I didn't think that many people survived. Anyway, we're leaving the Aves cave. But that's nice to know that it's there and we can do that some other time. It's doing a lot of damage. I wonder when we'll be ready for that, to be honest. No, I didn't want to go in here. I want to open the map. I want to open the map. I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I just pressed the wrong button. I should really be checking my pictos more often. I could be using roulette, but I'm not going to do that. You'd want to be in a position where your 50% damage is really good still. Alright, so what if I come back now? Well, there's a trader over there. We'll go see him. I know I can change the difficulty mode anytime in the settings. I know I just died. I died to a... Oh, I can come back indeed. Regent tends us. I don't know what reward I got. It didn't say. Nice.
Useful.
Why? I don't think it's very productive to complain about the content that anybody else is making. I don't think I'm meant to be going this way yet. Is this getting faster? A little bit. So we're heading to the Stonewave Cliffs up north. Avoiding this enemy. Oh, he can break rocks. Give me back my boy! Ouch. Okay. I screwed that one up. Hello! Welcome! 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 I am definitely going to try that again, because I think I can do it. I just need to... It's like you have to warm up. Like, I feel like I have to warm up after I haven't played for a little bit. I've beaten one of them before. Yeah, I beat one of them before in the other cave. What's this? Where does this go? Don't tell me. I'm just curious. Okay.
That Nevron is the size of a mountain. Is it eating the mountain?
What the heck? Hello. It doesn't want me to go in there. Oh. Ah, another dead expedition camp. No journal. Yeah, well, there's only one expedition with known survivors. Expedition 0. So there's going to be hundreds. Hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Let the ink flow.
I pressed the button. Oh, new weapon. Level 7. Ooh. I have been wondering if I should start, like, try to start earlier, because I have noticed there are a lot of big streamers who start around this time. But unfortunately, I think there's going to be overlap no matter what I do. Oh. Ouch. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, what? Shit. Okay, I need to switch up what I've got equipped. Ah! I did a bad job. Alright. Gustav, you are not taking Goltaram. Do I have anything with fire element? No. You can stay on that then. Actually, let's go with Lanceram. Yeah. But it's not exactly... Well, of course the weapon that they're dropping is going to... Okay. Okay, I'm prepared now. Yeah, I got Esquie. Is this not the path I'm supposed to take over here? Okay. Wow, alright, rude. Oh, I see. I meant to drop down from up the other way. I didn't realize what I was looking at. I didn't realize there was actually enemies in front of me for a second because they blended in. Very nice. That was really fast. Oh, very nice. Ah.
Useful.
Is this where I came in? I think it is. So I'm not going to drop down. I really want to find all the expedition journals. I'm not sure how straightforward that's going to be. But I would like to find all the expedition journals if possible. What? Hello? My buttons. Why you no responder? Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Too fast. Out of here. I'm gonna lose tracking for a second, sorry. Oh, hey! No, no. Don't roll off the damn cliff. Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better. The thing about dodging is like I can be really good and then sometimes I can be really bad, and once I get warmed up, I'm doing like maybe 60%. I would say 60% of dodges I'm getting. Okay. She is still faster. Hmm, 3 points available. I have nothing I can teach you. Breaking the rules. Ooh. So Gustav must have something that like starts unlocking more of his tree at some point, because that feels story-based. The fact that so much of her tree is available, like only these 3 skills aren't. Like all of her tree, most of her tree, but Gustav has all of these chunks logged. It is interesting. Cool. Surprised emotion. I don't know if these enemies or not. They must be, right? But they're jars. Fascinating. You know what would be really mean? Is if they've got me all set up for dealing fire damage and these enemies are fire element. Which is why I'm going to make sure Gustav's weapon is no element. No element. And I'm going to put that on lightning. I don't trust it. Lightning weak, okay. I don't know. I've never played this game before. Uh-oh. Mean! Mean! What do you mean I don't have enough for marking shot? Oh, it's because I didn't dodge well. Wrong button. I don't know if I'm meant to be in this area yet. I may leave the area. No. I'm having a bad night for it. But I did know that they weren't going to be, Can you not? Don't chase me. I'm taking that. Where are we going? We're high up now. This is what I was looking for. It's...
Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Great. So they ate a Nevron and then they ate poisonous mushrooms. Good job. It's a little funny how many expeditions, like our expedition was genuinely wiped off the face of the earth on the beach. Like there aren't very many, I think we came with about, what, 30 people around, or thereabouts. And I would say maybe 5 survived. I don't know how many are out there, but it wasn't very many that actually lived, you know? But then you see these sorts of expeditions, you know, and clearly they made it to the mainland, they've been exploring, everything else, and then they do something actually fucking stupid. I suppose they made it, and there it is, journal. That's what I was looking for. And they must have ran out of food. That's interesting. So this is Elodie's. So that's not even the same expedition as like that flag. 68 came here first and then 53 died here later. And is that 68's boat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Sorry, I failed.
I'm positive that I'm not supposed to be in this area yet.
Let's finish this.
That timing's really weird. But it's good practice. Cool. Uh, 15, I think? Yeah, 15, 16. It's definitely doable, it's just, it feels bad. Hello, Moonstorm LP, welcome to the chat. We're just playing Expedition 33. I think I'm in an optional area that I don't need to be doing yet, and I'm dying like a chump. Yeah, it has been really good so far. All my friends have been playing it, so I was like, I gotta get on top of that. Yeah, this is doing a lot of damage. Oh god.
Let's push forward. Brace yourselves.
For those who come after.
Okay. That timing is so weird. That timing is so weird.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
I'm better.
Okay.
I can do it. Gustav, don't die. Gustav, don't die.
Okay.
Take him down.
Please survive.
Damn it. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna continue main story. I'll come back later. Maybe after the next main story dungeon. No worries. Thank you for following. Really appreciate that. Hey, my alerts worked. Yippee! My alerts worked. Yay! We've got working alerts, boys. I'm a real streamer. Thank you. It's Suika's customizable model, but I did a couple of my own art for it to get it looking the way it does. So yeah, it is. It's pretty good. I'm using a couple of different softwares. I wasn't expecting to see one of those out here. Where can I dismount? 62.
Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score.
Track hair?
I can hear a big net coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
It depends on the rigger. And not to get too into technical details, because one, I don't know all the technical details, but two, it's pretty technical. As far as I'm aware, if you want good hair tracking, each and every strand needs to be drawn individually and then basically rigged individually. With this particular set of hair, I know quite a bit of it was rigged individually. I've also because it's a customizable model, I've double layered some of the hair, so I've got 2 sets of hair on. Yeah, absolutely. The customizable Suica model, and eventually the model that I'm working on personally, because I'm working on my own as well, it uses a thing called AR kit tracking, which uses the iPhone's facial model tracking system, which has 52 different shapes that the tracking can pick up and replicate on the model's faces. So like I can do quite a bit of wiggling and fun expression making with my model because it has the ability to do that. I can pout. And I can also stick out my tongue. So it's not all models can do that. It's kind of standard now, but it wasn't originally. Like default Live 2D and Vroid wasn't able to do it originally, but as the tracking has gotten better, it's become sort of like an expected part. It's definitely more expensive to do. Yeah, I like how pouty it gets. I really like the pouting as well. When I'm losing, I tend to get a bit pouty. Oh, I didn't want to go to camp. It's okay though. We should probably upgrade our equipment though. Damn, really? No, I am not a big Souls. I am planning on playing some Souls, but I haven't played any yet. Like, they're on my list of games potentially to play on the channel, including all the main ones and maybe even Lies of P. But I haven't played them myself in my own time as of yet. This game isn't a Dark Souls-like, though. It's not trying for that kind of difficulty. It's more of an RPG with QuickTime events. And a lot of QuickTime events is just kind of basically rhythm games. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Do I have anything? No, okay. Yeah. I know I'm going to be look, hey, I am not so arrogant that I'm not going to use magic and stuff, you know. I'm going to, you know, take the most efficient way out of it because I know it's going to get frustrating otherwise. Enjoy, and thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. Okay. Free aim shots break 2 shields. I'm pretty sure polished chroma can only go up to level 9 anyway. Okay. Weapons upgraded.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Esquie must have
You're gonna.
agreed.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't really had that problem with Blue Sky. Hey, look at that. I missed something down here. He's a funny boo.
We can use that.
Ooh, 1 AP on battle start. Yeah, hell yeah we can. Energizing start 3. We're going this way. Ah, yes. That boss that I decided that I'm not gonna do. I'm pretty sure he's optional. Thankfully, I did the smaller one in the flying... Yeah, in the flying waters, right? Yes. So I was able to do that side quest already. Damn. Something that made me a bit grumpy starting this up today, right? I would jump on Steam, and Steam goes, recommended Final Fantasy 16. And it goes, because you played games tagged with JRPG, party-based RPG. Whoop, cutscene. I'll come back to this thought.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know?
Interesting.
What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Yeah, favorite party game, yeah.
Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
Oh, no, no, don't eat him. Never mind.
Wait. Esquie is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
It sounds like me.
Weird creature.
No, party-based RPG. So, like, obviously, we've got a party here. We got 4 people. One of them is in the reserve at the moment. And then we got Esquie, who's just, you know, around. My gripe, my main part of why I haven't finished 16 and why like 16 didn't grab me as well as it could have, because I like the story, I like the setting, I love the characters, I quite like the mechanics that existed, was the lack of any party presence in the menus. Like, even if it had just... Yeah, it's a hack and slash. Yeah, it's not a party-based RPG at all. At all. If it'd been like Kingdom Hearts, even if it had just been like Kingdom Hearts, like your companions aren't playable, but you can like set up their AI a little bit, change their weapons, change their equipment, boost them up a little bit, maybe even give them some abilities. That'd be neat. That'd be fine. I would have been more than happy with that, but that's the problem, is Square Enix has set a precedent. There is no reason that Final Fantasy 16 couldn't have been like Kingdom Hearts. They made Kingdom Hearts. They had the Kingdom Hearts team working on 16. There was no reason for it. And then you had Yoshi P being like, oh, it's Clive's story, so we didn't have any other characters. Yeah, it plays more like a DMC, but with no extra weapons. Yeah, I think it's a good game for what it's trying to be, but in terms of it trying to be like as appealing to me as a very long-standing Final Fantasy fan, it really was the lack of party. I wanted a party, and I didn't realize how important that was to me until I played 16. And I think, like, Lightning Returns not having a party is fine. Because Lightning Returns is, you know, the third game of the Final Fantasy 13 games, right? And it's, I mean, central on Lightning. And the first 2 games had parties. If you're going to... Yeah, look, I think it is respectable what the Final Fantasy team tends to do, in terms of their approach and their access. Like, they always try something new, they always try something different. I just feel like 16 had... The fact is that you have the characters running around next to you, so why can't I see them in the menu? It felt disparate from, especially since Kingdom Hearts existed. Eventually I'll finish 16 and probably do it on stream, but that was my issue. That was my gripe. It was, I want more party interaction in my Final Fantasy games. I haven't played Lightning Returns, to be fair, so you can't. I mean, I'm always talking about this, how Final Fantasy is always going against the grain. And look, even if they had Kingdom Hearts style, I'm not saying they should have changed the gameplay. That's not... I'm saying the mechanics that did exist, aka having Jill and the other one, I don't want to say who it is because that's a massive spoiler. We'll get to that when we get to it. They follow you around anyway. Like, they're part of your party. They're casting spells, they're doing damage, they exist as party members. And the damage that they do is it's deliberately negligible to make Clive, like, you know, this is his story. He's the MacGuffin. He's not just the main character, he's the MacGuffin. But I think the game would not have changed gameplay-wise, or not to a significant degree that it would have taken away from Clive's main characterness or the mechanics that existed, if they'd provided a little bit more control and interactivity with the party members. Like, if I was able to tell them, hey, can you prioritize doing this so I can do this? Would be awesome. Hey, can you prioritize shooting me a heal so I can do this? Or can you prioritize doing this? Can you prioritize slapping little enemies so I can focus on the big ones? Stuff like that. And I think Gambit, like, again, Final Fantasy has these systems before, and it wouldn't be the same. It would just be, it'd be Final Fantasy 16's take on it. And I don't know, I didn't realize how important party was until I got into 16 and was disappointed that there was no party. That, like, and the fact it plays pretend at having a party is, I think, is the problem. If you didn't have those characters following you around at all or dealing damage at all, I didn't see what that was. Uh-oh. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know Donald and Goofy... Well, hang on. Donald and Goofy are useless because a lot of people didn't realize they actually do stuff. Donald and Goofy, will perform their skills and abilities properly if you're hitting triangle, especially Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 is the main one for this. In Kingdom Hearts 1, you can tell them to come and assist you using triangle, but otherwise they'll just do their own shit. But if you use triangle, they'll use any skills that are meant to assist you specifically. Which I mean, I'm...
Oh, lovely.
I'm a decent Kingdom Hearts player. I completed the original game on Proud, and did all content except Sephiroth. And I think Sephiroth is one of those things where it's like, it can be forgiven if you haven't finished him. Yeah, it's cosmetic. The complaint I'm making is cosmetic. But because they're technically there and they're not doing anything... Uh-oh. But they could, like, for example, I can tell you the name of majority of Final Fantasy characters and all of the main, any of the characters that they walk around with. I can tell you the name of their weapons, right? Like, Cloud starts off with the Buster Sword, obviously, but then you've got, you got Renoa with Pinwheel, and you've got Selphie with Flail. Let's just go with the ones I actually know well. And then you've got, it's not Nirvana. Nirvana's a final weapon. But then you know the names of the weapons of the characters, and especially in some cases where weapon is important, right? Like, Blaze Fire Saber or Air Wing, or in the terms of, Final Fantasy 13. A lot of the times, the weapons have a little bit of description, a little bit of flavor text of where they got the weapon, why is it important to them, you know, and sometimes you get that on their base equipment as well. Like, hey, this is the weapon they started out with, and it was given to them by their mother, blah, 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 blah. I like that in my RPGs. I'm playing my RPG for a story. You know how we found out the name of Jill's weapon? Brave Exvius. That's how we found out what her weapon is named. I'm pretty sure it was through Brave Exvius. I should not have to go through an alternate game in order to find out what the name of a weapon is. That's, you know, I shouldn't have to. There is an enemy over there, and I am not keen. Oh, dead expedition. Hello. 678.
Max Arts. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
One of the things I'm curious about, right, and they haven't really clarified it yet, and I don't think they will. Up to about here, sending from here and backwards, sending everyone who is going to Gourmage that year is reasonable, right? Everyone who is going to Gourmage at the age of 55, reasonable. Like, you're a bit sore by the time you're 55, but you're still capable. You're still capable of doing stuff. Anything sort of like, and like up to 65 even, but sort of like 78? Did they send 70, like all the 78-year-olds on the expedition? Or is it people, younger people? What about the 84-year-olds? Okay. I do like in some cases, like they actually tell you what happened. In other cases, you've kind of got to figure out from contextual and environment clues.
We can use that.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. This was meant to let me find the other one. Ooh. Fancy. Honestly, it looks like this expedition... Yeah, Gustav's weapons are really cool. I think, by the looks of Expedition 78, they have had an internal fight and died. But I can't say for sure. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's a big game. It's a big, big game. Oh.
Finesse and grace.
I'm ready.
I don't know why it keeps switching. Ouch.
I can do it. Precise strike.
Chroma's flowing.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's a big game. It's not small at all. I don't know why you keep switching. Nice. Ooh, yes, I should play that as well. I need to add that to my list. I've got World of Final Fantasy on there, but I forgot about Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, I got it there. I even won a comment. It was like, oh, you're confident, huh? Okay. Here you go. $78, yeah. Wow, okay. Break encounter. Break damage on a counter tank. So Lumiere once had airships, but they've all been taken for the sake of the expedition at some point. Interesting. Oh, bit of lag. Bit of lag there. These look scary. Look, another journal over there. Oh, these look really scary. I'm sure it's fine. Fuck! I'm gonna get my ass kicked for that. I should have used the elixir first before coming out here.
Careful, my elf.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it. I really need the skill that she can get that.
Take cover.
Wrong button!
Finesse and grace.
Damn it.
Precision.
Feel the burn.
Damn it.
I won't waste this.
Don't die.
Let's push forward. Let's push forward.
Whew, okay. So I need to keep no longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. Oh, that's gonna be mine. Yeah, that's gonna be my one. Great, that's another one. That's a new one. $56. Interesting.
They just killed her like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Nitra worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her.
Interesting. These enemies are pretty nasty. I need to be careful. Am I supposed to go up here? It's allowing me to go up here so far. Okay, well, there's nowhere else to go from here, but ooh, look. I think that's where I'm supposed to go anyway. Thank you, Zenko, for lurking, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so I could go that way, or I could go and kick this thing's ass. I'm going to kill it. I'm not gonna die. I don't know what you're talking about. There was a sobbing noise then. Oh, I think this isn't just a regular enemy. This might be a mini-boss. Okay. No damage. Everyone leveled up. First strike. Play first. Interesting. That's powerful. That's very useful. That means no matter what, even if I miss the first strike hit, I mean, if I don't play bad, I don't need it. But, I do play bad. Oh, another one of these kids. It's you. I know you. I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Our essence. I can feel it, familiar yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly, her favorite combination. I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She had left us behind. So there are two paths here. Keeping Gustav's agility high has been a real struggle. Why do I have to have 17 points of agility in Gustav? For him to still be slower than the girls. Nope, nothing for you. Oh, that's actually would be nice to have. Four, okay. Rain of Fire. Switches to offensive. No, I don't want her using that. Oh, here we go. I definitely need this. Especially since we've got a boss fight coming up soon. In fact, I want to equip that now. Question is, what am I going to switch out for? Probably Mezzo Forte. 2 hits. Oh. Okay.
Shrine to the Patress.
The Patress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
The question is, did she actually destroy the world? 1 second. I don't know what this thing is. Resistant to fire. Interesting. Nice. But what was up the path? I guess this might be story because it had the paintress statue. Rain's nice. Like, that's actually a really nice rain effect. Sometimes they're terrible. Okay, that was rough.
Ready to evade.
Out of here.
What have we here?
I was right. This is story. Oh, look. I don't know if I can get up there yet. It must be. It's probably from another cliff. Nice. One turn. That's what you want to see. Man, a lot of expedition journals in here. 50.
Of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. To me, at least.
an unreachable goal. We can finally got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Neverons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Fascinating.
Nice.
That's a lot of chroma.
Great.
Yeah. Well, this world isn't right. It doesn't work right anymore. Something broke it. Now it doesn't work correctly anymore. Okay.
A storm is coming. The ice shatters.
That one's got 2 attacks. Like, one of them's 2 hits, one of them's 3, and I can't tell the difference yet.
Nice.
Who's moaning? Shut up, bitch.
Perfect.
SOS power. Interesting. The lighting's really nice, like how when you go into a dark area, like it corresponds to the environment lights. Yeah, but I have the spell to cast powerful, so I'm not going to equip it for now. I will add it to my Picto loadout later. But I don't have enough Lumina to equip the stuff that I want, and what am I saying? I don't have enough Lumina to keep the stuff that I want equipped and also add that. Interesting.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh? What have we here?
I kind of wish we had a mini-map, but I understand why we don't. Are you a special enemy? I don't remember. You might be. Thanks, Gustav, for using a light down here. Hmm. Over there, okay. Expedition is too cool to make a map, yeah. Oh, you want to fight? You want to go? You want to go? It's my ass. Oh.
Take cover.
Cool. Okay, so swings to attack is 2, spins is 3. Why do you have no AP? Oh, because you haven't been attacked.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it, I missed it.
Danger.
Damn it.
A storm is coming.
Here we go. Ooh.
Dodge, Gustav.
I pressed it. Yay. I need the sugar to keep me going. I don't know if America has them. I don't think they're very popular because they're kind of like a British sweet, but they're like little pastilles with just fruit flavor. They're like a little jelly, but we call them pastilles. Here we go, here's the last knot. Ooh. Red is either weapon or equipment. Very nice. Gaining AP also gives AP to allies. Interesting. Cool. So there was a secret little enemy dude up here. And since I just got an item, my game has saved. Oh no, look, another one, yay! Very nice. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hello. You're rude! Come back here! Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. What? Do I need to sneak up on this asshole? Nope. Come back here. You know what? I'm leaving. I don't know what that is. Looks like a big footprint, which is not very, promising. This is not where we're meant to go? Is that not where we're meant to go? Was the farm like a secret area or something? Yeah, yeah, I glitched out for a second there. You'll be fine. This way, maybe? Yup. Oh. I know I can't actually, like, fall off things in this game, but that gave me a bit of a pause. Pretty sure this is another one of the unique Nevrons, right? Hello. Do you want to talk? Yeah. How did this happen? So I gotta find 3 lustrous rocks from somewhere. That looks like a chromatic. I'm not a level where I'm gonna be doing chromatics. I went in the Abyss Cave. That didn't go well for me. Oh, okay. Oh. Spooked me. Oh, more dead expeditioners. 56. Alright. More agility for you. Why? This scaling is weird. Like, I guess they have their own internal stats as well as the stats that you're allowed to assign things to. Like, why does Gustav have 1.4k health and everyone else has like 500? What? Hang on. Is it because he's got a weapon that upgraded? No, she's got a weapon with the B scaling on it. What the fuck? 3 points, 5 points, 1 point. Oop. Keep an eye out for another expedition journal. Okay, so this must be where we get the lustrous rock caves. Lustrous rocks then. We're going really, really deep into these freaking cliffs and caves to find this fucking rock. This is probably going to be with that epic. Yep, thought so. Oh my god, why are you here? Okay. I did try that. Damn it. How many hits does that do? One hit, okay. He's fine.
For those who come after.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. This fight is going on longer than I thought it would. Of course.
I'll do it.
That was a really long fight. Nice. Now, there are definitely two more around here. Where am I going? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, that will help. An advantage.
Okay.
Chronos is flowing.
right.
Let's push forward.
Um.
A storm is coming.
Nice.
An advantage.
That one looks like its model hasn't loaded in properly. Has it? Is it going to load in? Never mind, it's not an enemy. It's not a fucking, it's not the rock. I was like, that doesn't look right. Oh, this is a boss version of it. Oh, goody.
Romance flowing.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
An advantage.
So that was the way I came in. And then I went up somehow. Definitely not here. Oh, I guess we're heading deeper. Hey. Is this a boss room? Like, do I have to do this right now? Wait, hang on. That's one of the mansion rooms. I don't think I have to do this. But I'm gonna give it a go. Hang on, what? It didn't attack me? The theme of this mansion was stuck in my head last night. Oh, cute. Oh, okay. Man, there are so many rooms in this place. This painting is still blank. Yeah, the frame is empty. Hey, this is appreciated though. One sec, I gotta take my dressing gown off. It's warm in my room. Okay. I need to stop pumping his agility because I just gotta accept that he's the tank, apparently. So I don't think I need to fight this thing, but you know what? Who said I'm a smart person? Damn it. Damn it. Ouch. That's okay. She's gonna be dead in a minute. Oh, for God's sake. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. Interesting. Hold up. My text is going over me. I need to fix it. Hang on. Can behave. Thank you. Needed my mouse back. There we go. Fix it. My bad, sorry. Hang on. Oh, I went up and now I'm going back down. Oopsie. Yeah, I went through the door. I got the dress for, mail. I don't think it didn't seem like there was a proper puzzle one in that one yet. But I did fight the enemy. Why are you here again? Go away. I know why you're here again, but go away. Here we go. Oh, there's two of them? Come on, man. Hello, Sophie Noah, welcome to the channel. Hey! Yeah, I'm feeling good. I was a bit low energy earlier when I first started the stream, but I'm feeling good now. I feel like I'm actually getting used to the game. Yeah. You sure can use that. Not recently. The most recent anime that I sat down and watched was... The most recent anime I watched was Dungeon Meshi. Which was a little bit ago. But I have been thinking of watching Book of Vanitas. I've been thinking about watching that one. I just need to actually put it on while I'm working at some point. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a boss fight. I did watch the original season of Attack on Titan, and then I read the Attack on Titan up to when they fought the Beast Titan. So I did... Oh, this is a bit eerie, hey. I feel like it's warning me. So let's switch this out for this one. Let's go... The one anime series I did watch, I ended up having... I had to quit it. It was like a bad drug. Or a toxic lover. We weren't good for each other. Let's just put it that way. So, let's just say Fullmetal Alchemist. Like I watched like Fullmetal Alchemist, Black Butler. I mostly watched vampire centric stuff. I really liked Housing Ultimate. There was a couple other ones I watched back when anime was really easy to access. You know what I mean. I've been thinking about getting a Crunchyroll subscription soon though, so I'll be watching a lot more anime if I do that. So this is the customizable Suica model. It's made, you can buy it for about 180 euro. I've done some customization myself, like I did the highlights on the hair and the colorization, and I made the fur look like this rather than what it originally looked like. So yeah, 180 euro. That's very, very accessible for a live 2D model. You're looking at anywhere between 1800 for a basic set of like rigging and artwork, and anywhere up to and including, I've seen 10,000. I think somebody did 25,000. Like they can get very, very, very expensive just because a lot of people want specific artists, and those artists can charge lots of money because they're in demand. The demand meets the supply, as they say. Yeah, 180 euro is very, very accessible. VTubing is not cheap, no. Like I'm working on my own model, like it's a 3D model. But like in terms of man-hour costs, it probably still would have been cheaper for me to buy it because it's been a long time coming and I'm not quite done yet. I looked at the design. Here's one of the pitfalls when you're working on your own model, right? Is you look at it and go, this could be better. I could do this better. I could do this, and it's a trap. It's a trap. I basically remade half of the model's textures over the last sort of like couple of weeks, just sort of to get it, because originally I wasn't intending on using the Suica model, but then it came out and I was like, oh, I'll use that. I will go for a custom live 2D model eventually. It is entirely cost at this stage. I don't have that kind of expendable cash to go out and get a live 2D model. And that's just sort of the reality of things. I've got personal expenses that I need to. They're a little bit more important, rather than putting what could be, you know, a brand new car or a deposit towards a house, towards a live 2D model. And plus, there's no guarantee things are going to continue with the streaming thing. If things take off, then yes, absolutely, I'll spend all that money on getting things looking really good. I'm planning on spending quite a bit of money getting my debut ready because things are going well, but it's, I don't want to sink insane amounts of money into something and then it doesn't, like, I don't enjoy streaming, or, you know, when I hit affiliate, sure, absolutely. I do have a design already, but it's secret. It's a shh. I'm keeping that to myself. So, but it's not too far of what you're seeing, but it's a little bit more detailed, a little bit more stuff going on. But I wanted to make sure that the Suica model was close enough that when I do switch, no one's going to be like, oh, this is what I wasn't expecting. It's not meant to be like a 2.0. It's meant to be a sidestep from customizable to custom. Okay. Oh, nice. Sure, but that's an eventually. Okay. Oh no, not the slow slide in of the cinematic bars. Sure, DM me on Twitter. Oh boy.
Let's get rid of it. Workshop nearby.
Uh-oh.
A storm is coming.
How many did you start off with? 4. Okay, let's go with... Can I target anything? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Take him down.
Careful, my elbow.
Get ready.
Very nice.
I guess this is finished.
Nice. Thank you.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
That was easier than expected, to be fair.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Misfortune.
Misfortune. I was thinking that was easier than expected. Ugh. Okay.
Spill some ink.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
How did I miss? Okay. Shit. Well, might as well use items. Fuck. All right. Damn. Okay. I don't know why I pressed no. I was gonna press yes. Out of habit, I guess. Are you gonna make me do the first fight again? Yes, you are. Okay. 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 Well, let's get through this first phase as quickly as possible. I will once I'm not streaming. Okay. There we go. Yeah, now that I know that this is 2 phases, I'm going to go at him as hard as possible.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't.
Shh, Mel.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Misfortune.
Yep. Damn it. No worries. Have a great one, Trevor. I am enjoying streaming, yeah. There goes the rest of my team again. Oh, I managed it. Whew. Okay, okay. Okay, I gotta be right back. I'll be back shortly. If it will let me out of here. There we go. I'll be back shortly. Hey, back. Sorry about that. Jumping back into the gaming one. I am usually live about this time from about 3.5 hours before now, and my Discord is private at the moment. I don't have a Discord. Hey! Thank you for the welcome back, everybody. Jump back into the game. This boss is hard. It's just I need to get better at dodging. I have the damage numbers, I just need to be better at dodging. And that just takes practice. So, let's practice.
Let the ink flow.
What I might have to do though is I might have to... Actually, hang on. I'm going to add, so this boss doesn't use, shields, so I'm going to remove that and put guard up instead, and we'll try and keep a maintain of that as well. Shatter. Yeah, that's not worth it on a single target, I think. At least this is 3 hits. Alright, so... Okay, in defensive stance. Most of his stuff doesn't have passives, which is interesting. I feel like Gustav's going to get like some kind of like skill unlock. Or like something's going to happen. But I don't know what. Because this game isn't like superpowers, right? It's like normies who happen to have, who've trained to have abilities. Sure, absolutely. I don't have an emote for it, but is that sufficient? Maybe I'll get a head pat emote eventually. Yeah, I have patted you. Have a good night and a good rest. Make sure you drink plenty of water and brush your teeth. Brushing your teeth is important. I don't want to bring her because it seems to be using light and dark, and I think it's going to absorb the stuff that she has. Poor Lune. No problem. Thank you. I'm only going to be live for another half an hour, but yeah, thank you and have a great night. And let's do this shit. Let's go. Okay. Cool. Ouch. Okay.
On me. A storm is coming.
Okay. I work afternoon shift, so I'm used to this.
Can't leave us yet.
Let's push forward.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Currently stanceless. Okay, cool. Damn it.
Dance begins. Precise strike.
Lune, watch out!
I hope so.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
Okay. I think it starts this fight stunned because it was stunned just now.
Don't jinx us. No need.
Okay. Okay, yes, it is stunned. Yes. Damn it, too early. Damn it. Okay.
Time to hit big.
Okay, cool. Shell. Okay.
Chroma's flowing. Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Let us stay.
Okay. Fucking hell.
I won't waste this.
Damn.
You can do it.
Brilliant light.
Blades sharp.
Okay.
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace.
Whew. At death's door, do 50% more damage if health is below 50%, below 10%. Yeah, fair, okay. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ah.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, vis-a-vis, it's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but
You might reach her.
okay.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case. The Regent.
What about that one?
Oh no.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about
There it is.
Gustav.
run.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What? No, you must be kidding me.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Yeah, this is...
Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquie, get us up there!
Oh. Like, I love this kind of situation in games, but it's also like... Oh, it hurts, because it's like one of those moments where like there's very little you're capable of doing, and you're just watching your party get fucking flattened. Okay. He lost his arm. He put everything into that shot. Try and save her.
For those who come after. Right?
You promised!
You did promise her. But... Goodbye, Gustav. I knew something was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to be this.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Oh.
let her take such a risk.
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Ooh.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere. You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go. A lifetime with my family torn apart.
It's Ben!
I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
Ben! It's Ben!
Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Fuck! Well, there goes the main character. Bring it in, big guy.
time we sat together like this. In Lumiere, mourning our parents. Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
Yeah.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquie's help, we can make it. We lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that
All
later.
the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ben!
Ciel,
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff.
Renoir, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
Is he actually? No. Look, I have seen the clips of him in beach underwear.
Yes.
He's.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Verso. When was that name mentioned? Oh my god, it's my boy! He can use... Okay. So they're a direct sub of each other, so I never get to have them both? Aww. Assault Zero. So he just... Okay, interesting. So he just gets everything that, Boy had at Boy... I've got 60 points to it, like, hey, fuck. Well... Cool. Interesting. Very interesting. Tornado in the background.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
No. No, you're not. Mm-hmm. Man, okay. The next morning. Poor Mayo. She's gonna throw a rock.
sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences.
Just need to kill that bitch.
Can you please go?
Oh, Mel. Oh, Mel. Swim. This guy can now swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Time for a swim.
Is this not where we just were? What is this? No, we're not going back there. Said head to the okay. So I think that way is where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Yeah. That's a cute outfit. Maybe there's some point where I'll be like, I can mentally enjoy it. What the heck? There's these on the world map? Interesting. The manor. Okay, so that's the main room opened.
What have we here?
Very nice. Is that all that's in here? Really? Okay. Okay, never mind. There is a little bit more in here. Oh, this leads back down to the kitchen. Well, I want to kind of get into some fights with Verso. Well, not obviously not fighting him, but like see how he plays, because he's going to play differently to Gustav. Oy boy. Feels bad, man.
Let us get wet.
This looks like it might be dangerous. The painting workshop. Well, you know what? I want to go have a look in there, but we're not going to fight anything. I'm pretty sure this is a chromatic. I know, danger. But you won't put me into a fight immediately. Maybe. Oh no. By danger, do you mean platforming? Is that what you mean by danger? No. I don't think that is actually what they mean. I think there's something dangerous at the bottom of this hole. It was like, let's put platforming in. Who said that? Who did this? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I pressed it! Come on! Come on. There we go. Okay. This is super eerie. I'm pretty sure like this is a mega boss. I should not be here. Don't ask me how I managed that. You son of a bitch. I went too far. Oh, was that back at the start? Yes, it was. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Bye.
Let us get wet.
Gestural Beach, okay.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
I feel like I don't need to be here yet. Also, is this not where you get the underwear? I'm not ready to accept he's dead. Okay.
Time for swim swing. And go. Let us get wet.
Everyone okay?
Not really. Uh-oh. How many is this gonna be?
You'll get used to them. You're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Verso is really trying. I think he does feel very bad that he wasn't able to save Gustav.
Let me show you something.
It's time. It's time for the boy. Gradient.
Not impressed.
Feel the burn.
Lunade, watch out!
Let the ink flow.
Perfection every time he deals damage or manages a parry or dodge. A high perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Oh, okay.
Careful, Verso.
Ouch. I kind of wish there was like...
We should know.
One thing at a time.
I kind of wish there was a training battleground where I could just keep practicing dodging over and over again. Because it's just, I'm really struggling with consistency. Especially since the hit timing seems to keep changing. Jesus Christ. How many did they send out on the original expeditions? Were they just throwing people at the wall? Like, hey, can you keep going? We're just gonna send as many people as we possibly can over there. And nobody came back, and they're like, huh? $46, huh? Okay. Jeez, what the hell?
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
I reckon he's probably still around, and I'm gonna have to fight him. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
On me.
Here we go.
Please survive. Parry it.
When am I meant to hit it? When am I meant to hit it?
All in once more.
Overflowing with energy.
Caught up. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna have to practice off stream where you guys can't watch me fail constantly.
Would have lived.
Is it fun?
I can do it.
I think we both have. I think I've always had a very different definition of fun compared to you. Once I beat them, yeah. After the 6th, 7th, 10th death.
I'll use your fire.
Careful, Verso. Not looking good.
Wrong person. Why did that target him?
Not looking good. This and precision.
Danger!
I'm going back to the flag because I'm finishing up the stream, not because I am going to sit here and grind. Because that would be overdramatic and childish, right? I'm a little overdramatic and childish. Anyway, I have actually run a little bit overtime. I don't usually run, I try not to run this late, but we have run a little bit overtime. Because I've been having such a great time. This game is really cool. Once I can really nail down dodging properly and figure out how to do it consistently, I think it would be even more fun. Because I think it's fun anyway. Anyway, I am going to wrap up for this evening. I may gorilla stream on Saturday, but we'll see how I go. At the moment, my next scheduled stream is for Tuesday night, starting a little later than what this one does. So my Tuesday night ones start 11:30, because I have work up until 10. And then my every other day starts at 10:30. So yeah, I will catch you all next time. Thank you so much for popping in. And I will chat to you all later. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed.